Hi logins, hi Shen, hi Vol. What's up? What's up? Logins got that speed. Hi Ron. Hi Lucernic. You choose to be slow. Proud of you. Be whoever you want to be, Vol. You can do it. I believe in you. We got a space dragon in here. How's my little space dragon holding up after all your final studying? How many more we got left? How many are we down? How many do we have left? Hey Kuruma. What's up? Oh. Bum, bada-bum, bada-bum. Two finals in the presentation down, one final to go, and then you're free. How you said you're free for like a month, right? That's exciting. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm excited for you. Oh, nobody fucking reminded me to fix the crop on alerts. Fuck. Somebody's got to remind me of that shit. Oh, 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 oh. They said coworker walked up to Shen and said, "I know what you are." Good. You deserve that. Hi, Shora. How are you? Oh,
Welcome
thank
back.
you, Slim Jim.
Your
Heart
steadfast
emoji.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
11 months, baby. That's almost a year. Four more finals to give. How well do you think people are taking it? Are they popping off? Are they fucking goofing and gaming, or are they getting turbo owned? Where are we at? How are your little goobers hanging it? Are they surviving? Well, that's good. Oh. Your cat's holding your hand. That's cute. Hi, Mooba. How are you? Comfy music for this? That's all I want, dude. I want like a comfy, cozy spot that people feel like they can just like come vibe when I'm doing art, at least. I feel like I've got that. I was gonna ask you guys, do you think are there any like interesting redeems that you think I'm missing that you see other places that you think I should have? Because like now that I've set up the what how thing, I feel like I know how to do like literally anything in OBS, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I already have like every interesting type of redeem that I could want to have. Go make some cocoa. I could do with some cocoa. You're a Jol enjoyer. I can't give you an actual answer. I am also, well, I'm a Jol respecter. I could not be there for more than like 2 minutes without being incredibly overstimulated. Jol has a fuck ton of really good redeems, but a lot of them are like a lot. I think the most disruptive ones that I have, the what how, hi Morgus. The what how and the this is my favorite thing. I think those are like, I think though that's as much disruption as I'm willing to include. Stop trying to read into it. Scanning. You're a fan of BitCrush redeems? We could set that up. Where I get like super, super, super compressed. I wonder how hard that would be to like just do live. Alright, let's go. Let's mess with something, okay? How you doing, Morgus? Alright, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm just gonna start like, so what if I go here? What did this do? So I have these two. First, I want to make sure this doesn't become like super. I have these two. Does this like accomplish anything? These are old. We did these like years, like not years ago, but many months ago. Does this like does this achieve like really good compression? Am I like fucked up now? You'll have to clip it and send it so I can fucking hear it. But yeah, is that what you're talking about? But then also like do something that fucking here. You know what's something that would probably be really easy to do? It needs some crunch. We could crunch it. We could crunch it more. So something that I could do is do like 15 billion resizes to like pixelate the GAR. So here, let me see what I can do. Resize 1. Hopefully this doesn't crash my OBS that I start doing this like while it's live. Oh, it's definitely making me drop frames. So like don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. We're chilling. So if I do something like this, if I do that and then I do this, and then I put this in here, and then I resize it bigger. Do I lose fidelity or does? Oh my god, is OBS like natively preserving the fidelity? That I mean, that's actually kind of cool that OBS is natively preserving the fidelity, but I think that also means that fucking getting me to be like super scrunkled. Well, what if I just make it even smaller over here? How small can I make this? I make it literally like 2 pixels big. And then I resize this like even bigger. How scrunkled are you now? Oh yeah, okay, now I compressed it enough that we're getting pretty scrunkled. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it is possible to achieve what I'm talking about. Okay. No, I figured it out. I had to scrunkle even farther beyond. This is gonna break all of my redeems. So I mean I would have to like go out of my way to set this up. Because I'd have to set it up in a way that all of my redeems still worked with it. But this is definitely possible. It's definitely possible. See, and then if I do that, and then if I go over here, and I go like okay, hold on for a second. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Or actually, hold on. Can I just do copy transform, paste transform down here? There we go. Okay. Uh, there we go. Okay. So this is what you're talking about, Lucernic? So wait, I have this going, and then I go turn on the I go turn on my mic shit. We could make this a redeem for sure. Here, all right. Let me turn the mic filters back on. All right, so like something like this is like what you're talking about. All right, yeah. Okay, great. Hey guys, it's Garu. Welcome to my channel. So yeah, we could set up something like this. This could work. Oh, actually, it looks like all my redeems like actually still like natively work. So maybe I wouldn't have to adjust anything. Like I think it just works still. Yeah, this I mean it like basically works. So
There's no problem. Oh god, wait, does it also comprise? I imagine it also compresses Outworld Destroyer to become wholly unintelligible. I imagine you cannot understand a single fucking thing that I'm saying now. Incredible. This is we can. Okay. Alright, great. Well, this seems like this could be one route to go with it.
scanning.
We could go with this for a redeem in the future. So yeah, I'll definitely have to go. I'll have to go mess with this, and we will make it into a redeem in the future. But yeah, so definitely works. Remind me at some point, and I will mess with that and then turn it into a proper redeem at some point. Okay. Cool. All right, we go back to uncompressed Gar. Okay, yeah. So bit crush redeem could be a thing. What is that imprinted on your cheek? What did you do, Kit?
Hi, Kit. Why is Gar 8 pixels? I had more than 8 pixels, thank you very much. I had plenty of pixels. Alright. Ron fell asleep on his keyboard. Again. Ron does have a habit of falling asleep in what, like, seems like the most uncomfortable of places or positions. I like happy with how this looks. I feel like this could use some like minor jiggling. Chair is very comfy. Yeah, you also fall asleep in bad, uncomfortable positions. So you have, I don't think you have anything to say to Ron. Does that make my brain happier? I think it actually does. Yeah. Okay, cool. In which case, I've to myself 4. Oh my god. I love my mental image of like confident Lucernic as long as they're like a cropped above the waist, because if you see the below the waist crop, they've got the like they've got little jittery knees. The above the waist crop confident Lucernic. Hey babe, can you feed yourself? Whore. Listen, all I'm saying is all I learned from last night is that Lucernic's got some cool cameras, and they're gonna give me a private demonstration of how they like to crank it. So that was my takeaway from last night. What the hell did I miss last night? Like another like gas leak in the voice chat. Genuinely, like it was the same thing as the fucking like VR chat Faceless Void Krungle Sphere plus Frognito Hazard, where everybody was just like cackling for like 2 hours. Am I gonna get blamed for this one again? I don't know. I wasn't there to like see how it started. From what I've heard through the grapevine, it like started because Pendles like said schlongness or something. Smooth aperture? Dude, I'll show you a smooth aperture if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, the Outsider Simulator? What do you mean? Were you not there for whatever the genesis of that was? I wasn't either. I think you came in like 2 minutes after I did. Yeah, you came in I think like 10 seconds after I did, and I was just like, what are we doing in here? Everybody's just losing their shit. Oh, during a roaring laughing fit. Yeah. You know what? That's like what I love though. I genuinely I am in love with the people who hang out in my Discord, like, and are all know each other, and like there's lots of mutual friend overlap, because like there is nothing better than like ending my stream and like wanting to like just seek out some cozy vibes and like going to my server and just a bunch of friends are there laughing together. Like there's genuinely nothing better. Like that's peak. That's so perfect. I don't have to know what people are laughing about. I will just come in and laugh along with you. At one point, yeah, no, there were multiple points, even in the like 5 minutes I was there, that Lucernic or fucking Logins was hyperventilating. I just had fun bullying Lucernic that one time, dude. People were so shocked. Like Lucernic's like, yeah, it's my fidget toy. I like cranking it, and I'm like, you like cranking it? You're cranking it in the Discord call? Turn on the camera, bro. Turn on it. Let us see it. Let me see it live. If you're gonna crank it in my voice chat, you better get on camera. That shit was so funny, dude. I could feel Lucernic blushing through the computer. Discord admin behavior. Listen, all I'm saying is that if Lucernic's gonna be fucking cranking it, better be on camera. Show me that smooth aperture. I want to see it. Oh. I swear to God. Picture didn't happen. No pictures. I want live video. Adjust his f-stop. Oh, I'll be adjusting it all right. Holy shit. Oh. Hi Zarthus. What's going on here? We're talking about like the gas leak that was going on in the Discord voice chat last night. It's a rare like occurrence, but it's still one of my favorite things. So it was one of those moments where like everybody is mutually cackling about like some really stupid joke, and it just becomes so infectious and like brain altering that for the next like 2 hours, everybody is just in there cackling, and then somebody goes like "Urbader blurb," and everybody finds that like the funniest shit that's ever been said, and then the cackling starts again, and then like somebody goes when the, and like that's like enough to like set it off again, and it just like goes for like 2 hours. You came in, Zarthus, when I was talking about people were asking Lucernic what like the noises were that were coming through their microphone, and Lucernic has like a collection of like really cool cameras, and they're just like, oh well, it's my camera, and they're like, what? And he's like, oh, I just use it like a fidget toy, I just like cranking it. And I was in there and I was like, dude, Lucernic's cranking it in the Discord voice call, you're cranking it. Turn on the camera, bro, I want to see it live. If you're gonna be cranking it in my Discord voice chat, I want to see it. Turn on your video, dude. I got them like super flustered. That shit was so funny. Oh. How are you doing, Zarthus? Takes my honest response and turns it against me. Listen, I gave it to you straight. If you're gonna be cranking it in the Discord voice call, I want to see it. I want to see that shit. Is it bad? I thought you wanted him to turn on the camera. He was cranking it originally. You know what, Shed? You have your own problems to deal with, okay? Don't be asking about Lucernic's problems. I heard from fucking Riot that you're just like, dude, haha, I read through the entire like Mpreg conversation 3 times. And people are like, yeah, and you're like, well, cause it was funny. And people are like, yeah, cause it was funny, Shen, huh? Because it was funny. And you're like, yeah, it's really funny. It's okay, Shen. Huh? Drawing a whole new level of cursed shit. Can you tell me about it? Can you obfuscate any not safe for work away and then tell me about it? Are you drawing are you being a sandwich artist for Subway? Are your sandwiches growing bigger? Are your sandwiches shiny? Tell me about what sort of culinary cuisine we're cooking in the Zarthus kitchen. Yes, it was funny, but also yeah, uh-huh. I see shit. Favorite sandwich? They're doing something, but it's not really any of those options. Interesting. Because it was funny. Yes, but it's also, you know what's more funny? Teasing you about Mpreg. That's more funny. So I will continue to do it. How are you doing, Kosh? You came in just in time for us to be talking about fucking brain rot. Yeah, exactly. I'm with Lucernic. I gotta draw like a goofy little Shen as like the bouncer for the party, or like at the door they're checking with people, and you're like every single person that comes through, you're like, did you know? Yeah, Shen wearing the hoodie, but they're also checking everybody at the door. Did you know? All right, you can go. Oh, one line you're out. Skulldog S tier, true. Beyond this, 2 lines you're in, 1 line you're out. True. Sorry, only impregned boys in this party. Every dragon gets my number. Hey Slags, what's up? We're talking about the gas leak that happened in the Discord last night. Genuine gas leak in the Discord. People fucking losing their shit. I'm doing okay. I'm like stressed out because I have like money issues, but I'm working on it. Why we're doing art every day. I'm trying to do as much art as I can, but like holy shit, my brain like gets burnt out after like I can do like 3 or 4 hours in a day, and then I'm like so burnt out. Oh, what build you got going on PoE? Has whatever mechanic they added like changed the meta at all in terms of like what is most popular? I do not keep up with PoE, but in general it seemed like Pathfinder for the past several or like ranged archery shit has been like the ultimate most efficient thing for the past like while. Is that still the case? Yeah, it's still the case. Understandable. I can understand why, like, in a game like Path, it definitely seems like you are greatly benefited if you can stay way the fuck away from everything that's trying to one tap you in fucking 14 milliseconds. So I could understand why that shit would be the most viable. It do make sense. It do make sense. Vol, if you don't have Steam, what do you play your games on? You just have console? Armor evasion into damage. Ooh. Yeah, after playing fucking Pathfinder enough to fucking give myself wrist damage, I was like, damn, if I ever play PoE again, it cannot be with a build where my entire build requires me to go like mouse goes over here so I can click where I want to attack, and then mouse goes over here so I can click where I want to run away from. And I have to do this shit on loop infinitely for like back and forth as fast as I can fucking click for hours on end. Like that shit blew up my wrist. Ugh. I see, Vol. I see. So wait, when you said you were playing Monster Hunter, are you playing the Monster Hunter mobile game? Enjoy your shower, Lucernic. Okay. I schnee, I schnee. Boom, 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 boom. You haven't even played Rise at all? I have to go back and play Rise's DLC at some point, but Rise was also another game that I fucking blew out my wrist playing. Fucking longsword movement. Yeah, there's some new Monster Hunter that got announced. Yeah, fucking Vol's gonna be too busy studying kanji. I want to do more Blender shit, but I cannot monetize it yet, so it is just like a free time thing, and free time lately has been like, oh, I need to catch up on all the socializing I've been neglecting to do. Oh. Yeah, you've been doing so well teaching yourself stuff. You're gonna do great. Blender seems like it takes a lot of time and effort to ever get good at, so Just keep at it and you'll figure shit out over time. And also, there's a bunch of good people to ask questions to in the Discord if you ever get stuck on anything, so don't be afraid to ask for help along the way. For example, have you heard of Zarathus.gumroad.com? What is your fucking Gumroad link, Zarathus, for your cool model? Also Morgus.gumroad.com? Two blunder knowers? Just cold turkey deleted every ammo on a bunch of games on my PC so I can like actually get shit done. Yeah, my like weird thing is that playing games on stream does not directly correlate to like my desire to play games because there's a lot of games that I just won't play on stream because they're just not good for streaming. So it's not actually like also it's not like gaming on stream is still on stream, so it's not like the same as relaxed time, so it's like weird. Streaming does a very weird number on my brain's ability to differentiate work and play time. Have you heard of the High Elves? I won't lie, I kind of want to do a playthrough of Oblivion on stream someday. Like no mods, just raw dog Oblivion. Or maybe Skyrim. The only two Elder Scrolls games. Can I smooch Skulldog boyfriend? Are you okay with him not having lips? He doesn't have lips. You could kiss him elsewhere though. Like he's got the sort of thighs that he could like most likely he could if you squished your head in there, he could probably pop your head clean off between his thighs like you were a fucking little Lego guy. Would you be okay with that alternatively? High steak, what's up? Like a cork, yeah, just clean off. If you ever need to end it all real quick, no better way. In Minecraft, of course. My ancestors are smiling up on me, Imperial. Can you say the same as I get fucking by scoggy legs, scoggy thighs? Yes, it would make you make the Lego Yoda death noise. Thick thighs and lives. Listen, it's either that or a fucking guillotine, and honestly, one of these is definitely better. Oblivion would be a throwback. Honestly, I would just like to play something. I want to play more like story time games where I can just like chill and vibe and do stuff. Like Oblivion would be great. I like games that have progression. It's why I've been fucking digging doing Wednesday streams with Sync so much, because like anything with progression that you can go back to like over a span of weeks just like feels so good for my brain. I've been enjoying the collab streams with Sync so much. We've been doing so well too. They're so fun, and I look forward to it every week. We're actually kind of crushing it, like dude, the fucking having to deal with the fucking boulder men for like fucking I don't even know. I feel like it had to have been like an hour or something that we were just in our little fucking like in our little cave, slowly poking down dudes for like 500 years to be like, please, I just want to go outside. Leave me alone. Oh. That shit was so nightmarish, dude. Holy fuck. But we did it. And we killed Quelaag. Oh, it's so good, dude. We're gonna be on our way to fucking Great Hollow. Great Hollow is gonna be such a nightmare, man. How are we even gonna kill the Hydra? Are we gonna be able to kill the Hydra? I don't think we kill the Hydra. I don't like I have no fucking idea how on earth we would kill the Hydra in Great Hollow. We have to? How? Okay, I accidentally did it. What if he has the Ember? He might. I accidentally did it on a run of like normal, unmodded, not remastered Dark Souls by like just being like, fuck this, I'm leaving him behind. And then he did the jump across the little like sand thing that you're running on, but he like somehow jumped across and landed in the abyss. So he just killed himself and died. And like that, if we can figure out how to do that on purpose, that would be great. Because he just like jumped across, which he does do if you position yourself right, but somehow I got him to jump across into the abyss and just die. Are you doing Hydra then Sense tomorrow? Both of you to think in one stream we're gonna go to into the Great Hollow and get back out. Yeah, if we can get back out, dude. Going down into Great Hollow is gonna be a fucking trip. Sense shouldn't be, okay, correction. I was gonna be like, Sense shouldn't be that bad, but then I just remembered we have aggro mod on. Because I was like, Sense shouldn't be that bad because I'm really good at movement. Being really good at movement doesn't fix like every dude running at us. Maybe it'll actually be really easy because there's a lot of ledges and like maybe they'll just run off ledges, but I feel like if they don't run off ledges and their AI actually figures out how to path them, I don't know, maybe we can bait them to the fucking like swinging axes or something. We should be able to bait a lot of them to swinging axes. Yeah, exactly. We just tower shield in front of the axis and just wait for that swinging axes to like do the work for us. Oh. Abyss or land? One of the two, I guess. Does it die instantly if it lands on land? Maybe that was what happened. Anyways, how are you doing, Sync? How are you holding up? How you holding up after those pictures with fire on? Good, you're getting ready for dinner. I choose to take that as the response to my first question, my second question, not the first. Getting ready for dinner is the answer to my question. Thanks for the gift sub, kid.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Holy
greatly
shit.
appreciated.
Yeah, somebody sent me a DM about my fucking alerts being cut off. Box is too fucking small. I cannot be fucked to go to Stream Elements and be like, make it bigger, or at least not live on stream. I'll do it later. Is it a candy bar? It's a granola bar. A Nature Valley. Oats and honey. Oh. Hydra Sense Fortress, yeah. Great Hollow, I was gonna say it's probably not worth going down there till we have the teleport. Yeah, no, I was talking about the Hydra in the Great Hollow, dude. I was talking about the Hydra in the Great Hollow. Yeah, We can skip the Great Hollow for now if you want. There's a lot of items on the way down. But you're not wrong. Like the teleport would help a lot. So it might not be bad to wait until we kill ONS. I just want the Ember so bad, man. I want the Ember so bad. I'm so tempted to look in the little cheating file that like lists where everything is dropped and find out where it is, but I have not looked yet, and I will not cheat. But I want it really bad. You haven't killed the Hydra by Havel Sour? Yes, but he's not nearly as hard to kill. Cause he has a lot less HP. The one in fucking the one in the Great Hollow has so much more HP. It is gonna be much more arduous to get that guy down. What if Havel Hydra has Ember? What if Great Hollow has Ember, dude? Great Hollow has so many fucking item drops. Sounds like a nightmare. We do still have Upper Blighttown. Maybe we just go through Upper Blighttown. That's probably, I think that's probably more feasible with our current setup than Great Hollow. Drawing the fluffs, yeah. Your student gave you Romanian chocolate. Did their bribe work? Did you give that student a higher finals score? The student from last year? Did you give them a higher final score? Yes or no? Answer the question. Same one that made you the mittens? That's cute. What makes it Romanian? Presumably being from Romania. I feel like that's what makes most things Romanian, but who am I to say? Yeah. Chocolate is chocolate, though. Unless it's from Romania, fool. You know what they say. Chocolate is chocolate unless it's from Romania. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what the differences are. What is the difference between our normal loser poor people chocolate and Romanian chocolate? Is it just better? I see, I see. It has cherries and cream inside. Is that good for you? I'd be kind of. I don't really like most kinds of cream and chocolate. Also, usually don't like when there's like fruit and chocolate either. Uh-oh, Photoshop, can you chill? Oh, freaking out. Yeah, Ruby. Yeah. Yeah, could you? No, you can't say that, Jorah. That's just another alley-oop. You can't use the word coming. What are you drawing today? I'm working on my Skullboy adoptable for December. This goober. We're doing the making the line art. Nice. And crispening the line art. Big handsome Skoggy, yeah. The decapitator. Yeah. We like huge thighs here. Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you for the gift
Your
of Zora.
steadfast loyalty is greatly
Heart emoji.
appreciated.
Enjoy your sub, Kuruma. You have my emotes and are no longer banished to ad jail every hour. Oh. Hmm. So Hanu's coming to visit this weekend. I imagine they'll be here at least until Sunday, if not longer. So I was gonna ask, if I end up streaming with them, what co-op shit should I do with them? What should I subjugate my Hanu to? What art ordeals should I put them through? Hanu or Hanu? Hanu of Hanu.art? Yeah. The Hanu of Hanu.art fame? It's that Hanu, dude. It's truly an honor. Bling. Ba, 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 bum. Working on the same rainbow scratch off. They're just trying to intuit what the other person wants to do. Huh. That would be cute. How you doing, Izzy? Alright, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we start working on the other arm. Maybe the shoulders and whatever. Here, beat. Yummy Odie slice. Who have you been labbing, Izzy? Yeah, but who? Who inside? Is that the big bulky robot arms guy? Am I even thinking of the right video game? I think I am. Who describe them to me? What do they look like? The scythe guy. Oh, okay. Don't they like not have a head or something, or not have a like body underneath? What is their like gimmick? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Is Guilty Gear Strive not the fucking that is bullshit blazing game? Is it not that game? Smell of the game. It is. Maybe I just don't know all the characters in that. We got big robot arms guy. We got dolphin woman. We got really like long katana guy. Um um maybe that's all the characters that I know from that game. I've never played it. I've never really played any fighting games, but all I know about Guilty Gear is something like the beasts. They didn't want to hang out with the beasts because they were cool or whatever. That's kind of funny. They rejected the beasts because the beasts were cool and based and they were not. Something like that. There's dragons in Guilty Gear. Listen, I'm not trying to get empregged by every dragon. So maybe you just know more about dragons than I do because of that, okay? Yeah, not all of us have comprehensive lists of every dragon we're trying to get empregged by, okay? Does Final Fantasy 14 actually have any like hot dragons? Because the only thing I know about is the like quote unquote dragon people race that don't even that they're not even dragons. Like that shit's just a scam. People say that there's a dragon race in that game. No, there isn't. That shit's a lie. Hell yeah, slags. That's like soon too, isn't it? Sometime this coming year. Is dedicated to dragons. Wow. How many bangable dragons are there in that expansion though, Shen? That's the only numbers I care about. At least 4. That's a good amount. That's a good number. 4. I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna giggle anyway. Whatever's wrong with my honor. But it's alright, I'd fix him. You'd fix him, Ruby says I'd make him worse. Oh. Hell yeah, Mubo. Or simply join the Vengeance Dragon in his vengeance. What is he venging? Who wronged the dragon? What the fuck? Elves. Why are elves always fucking racists in like every game, dude? Why are elves always racist in every fucking game, dude? I mean, it is because it's the white race allegory, but they're nice. All I know is that I spawned in Ul'dah, and I hate Lalafell, and I never want to see one again. I want to punt them all into space. And I also never want to see them again because there were like rich capitalist assholes in Ul'dah. They're just like, yeah, I think we should kill all of the natives. They're ontologically evil. And I think that we should kill them because it would make me more money. That's just A Realm Reborn. A Realm Reborn really said, I would like to kill all the natives because it would make me more money. Doesn't matter where you spawn. Doesn't matter where you spawn, the natives are ontologically evil, and therefore it is morally correct to kill all of them. Love me a fantasy story. And then I always hear the pitch from people of like, oh, well, they explain like multiple expansions later why they're ontologically evil. It's actually because they were all like brainwashed or whatever. And I'm like, okay, everybody keeps pitching me that like Final Fantasy 14 story is really good, but they're like, well, it's really good once you get 200 hours in. And I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna do that. It's really good when you get 200 hours in and they recontextualize those first 200 hours to make the 200 hours retroactively cooler. And I'm like, cool, but what does that do to the story like while I'm playing through those 200 hours? Yeah, the gameplay would be fun if I got to do any. Me playing fucking Black Mage and they're like, all right, Gar, it's time to do combat. I'm like, woo! I press one button, I press another button, the fight's over. I'm like, wait, bro, what? Huh? Even when I got to fight like my first primal or whatever, that fight lasted like maybe 2 minutes or something. And I think part of that was like I was playing with a stack of my friends who all like knew how to play the game, so nobody like fucked up. And I was already fucking like slide casting my full rotation on Black Mage. Not even that I had unlocked enough abilities to have like an actual proper rotation, but like we just fucking annihilated that shit. And I was like, damn, I was really hoping that would go on for longer. Dude, get into the rant, Mooba. I want to hear it. I was talking to Shen about it. You weren't with the group yet, but I was like talking to Shen about it when we were hanging out at the tables behind the elevators at MFF about how like I really enjoyed playing Black Mage, but like I wasn't even doing side quests and I was already out leveling dungeons. So in A Realm Reborn, it would take me into a dungeon and I would like lose like 2 of my new abilities and have to start doing my old rotation again, which always felt super lame because I'm like, how am I over leveled? I've literally only been doing main story content. I've explicitly been avoiding side quests because I keep going into dungeons and I'm over leveled somehow. And that just kept happening. And even with that happening, even being downscaled and losing some of my rotation, I'm still fucking evaporating shit. I'll just buy them a skip. Yeah, everybody's like, this story's so good. And I'm like, what about the part in the story where like people are about to all die, like die, like super die, turbo die, dead type of die, they're dead. And I get sent on a mission to go gather groceries to prove my triumphant worth rather than saving people who are about to get killed by a primal. And then apparently, according to what I've heard from people, all those characters that I just proved myself to don't end up being relevant. Like, they're like, cool, thank you for gathering our groceries and shit. You've proven yourself, hero. And I'm like, proven myself by letting people die to the primal. Very cool. Also, apparently these people that I am proving myself to don't matter. uh, You know what's really funny though? Every time I pitch this to somebody who hasn't played Final Fantasy like super recently, they're like, "Oh, you must have played it before the like ARR update. They updated ARR and made it better." And I'm like, "No. I played it after the ARR update. This is the better version. I don't want to know what the worst version was." Like, what the fuck was the worst version? Jesus Christ. It was worse. Yeah. Me being like, I'm not having fun. And they're like, well, why? This is the better version. I'm like, oh no. This is the better version. They're like, this is the increased fun version of like, I'm not feeling the increased fun. Do you think I just picked like a bad class to start as? I was just told that like Black Mage does really big numbers and you're like a caster, and I'm like, I like casters are cool. I like doing big numbers. That sounds like Gar good Gar gameplay. The way they trickle feed you buttons suck. Yeah, I mean, it did get. That's why I was saying, like, I really enjoyed the combat, but it felt like so baby. And also, even if I like pressed all of my buttons perfectly, things would just melt. Like, even though it felt turbo simple, it was turbo simple and I was still annihilating shit. Like, there was nothing that like felt challenging. Also, like, don't take any of this to heart as me like shitting on a game that people really like. Like, everybody is super allowed to like the things that they enjoy, and if you got through ARR and like are having a fucking blast with Final Fantasy, like absolutely more power to you. I'm not saying that people like should stop playing it or shouldn't enjoy it. I'm just saying that like for my experience as a person who's never really played any MMOs, my like first time playing Final Fantasy just wasn't great. Another thing that felt really bad about ARR, but I think is also just an MMO thing in general, is it did not feel like a game that I could pop into for like an hour and have like a really good time. And from what I hear from my friends, they're like, oh, well, once you get through all the main story content, you can just like pop in for an hour, do some roulettes with friends, and then like bail, and it was a good time. And I'm like, when do I get to do that? And they're like, in like 200 hours. And I'm like, oh. I meant while I was doing A Realm Reborn, Shen. Like, I was saying that when I was doing A Realm Reborn, my experience in all of the time that I played Final Fantasy XIV, it did not feel like a game that I could just be like, I'm going to pop into this for an hour and have fun. Because I would just like pop into it and be like, I'm like just grinding main story content right now. And like, then I would be like, oh, well, let me check out like a side quest or something. And it was just very like mid. And I'd be like, well, let's go do a dungeon or something like that. If that could be fun, doing a dungeon sounds fun. And then it would fucking downscale me and shit. And I'm like, nothing feels like rewarding. I already established it. This in Twitch is error suck shit. Yeah. You know that, yeah, I feel like there may have been miscommunication. It seems like it seems like Final Fantasy is a game you could drop into for an hour and have fun. But what I was saying is, I think you have to have completed a lot of story content for that to be true. I do not feel like that is true if you have not completed ARR yet. Like, I think you just have to get through that part of the game before you get to do the, like, I'm just gonna goof around and have fun. Oh. Yeah, Ron, the type of Final Fantasy 14 player that I know all of my people into Final Fantasy 14 hates, where Ron's like, I don't know what the story is, I skip every cutscene. I was also told that the cutscenes get voice acted the later in the game, which sounds like it would help so much. Because the unvoice acted cutscenes all throughout ARR are also just kind of like whatever. By the way, yeah, I'm not shocked. Apparently, like from my understanding, uh, ARR is CBT, and then Heaven's Word is where everybody falls to their knees and sucks your dick, and the gameplay just gets 10 times better. And I'm like, damn, if only I could get through the CVT part of the game. Heart emoji, Morgus. How's my little worker wyvern? We have to do the Maven. I don't think I ever got far enough into maps for PoE to do any of the, like, real late game bullshit. I don't think I ever got a build. I never even, like, got, like, maxed out passives for any build. You fell asleep at work. Are you sleeping enough? You're not having, like, nightmares again, are you? Gotta get well rested, Morgus. I'll buy you the skip. I was a free-to-play player. Don't buy me anything. Part of the reason why I was doing the free-to-play thing is because I wanted to see, like, what is the free-to-play player experience for Final Fantasy XIV, and it was kind of, well, you already know what I think of it.
Gather. More shall
Not when I have a 9
fray.
a.m. meeting. Oh, 9 a.m. meeting. Oog. Hi, Linnea. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. What were you up to today? Benoy. Hello. Thanks for the shout out, Riot. How you doing, Linnea? Yeah, we were talking Final Fantasy XIV, and basically this has just been me, like, talking about how I wish I wish I made it through A Realm Reborn, because I keep hearing about how Heaven's Word immediately starts off by sucking your dick. And I'm like, damn, that would be cool. I just got cock and ball torture of A Realm Reborn. I just think it's not a GAR game. I think that might just also be true because, like, I would kind of just want to do the combat. Like, I was having fun with the combat, and I was just kind of falling asleep anytime it was like, yeah, but now go run around the open world, running down the, like, spend the next 7 minutes walking somewhere to talk to an NPC you're never going to see again at the end of this quest line, and he's going to give you a quest where you have to spend another 7 minutes walking somewhere to talk to another guy who's going to give you another quest part to walk 7 minutes somewhere, kill 3 enemies that you kill without even doing half of a full rotation of Black Mage, go back to him, talk to him, he sends you back to first guy, which is like a 10-minute walk, and then maybe eventually you get to do a dungeon which downscales you, and then, like, you lose some of your already very meager array of buttons. And I'm like, all I want to do is fucking, like, press all my Black Mage buttons a fuck ton and, like, get really cool loot. And that was another thing that, like, didn't tickle my dragon brain, is I was just like, I thought MMOs were about, like, getting fucking, like, cool loot and shit, dude. I did not ever feel like I got any cool loot, like, ever. I never felt like, oh shit, this thing fucking slaps. It was always just kind of like, I look stupid. My entire, like, drip is so uncoordinated because I just have to put on things that, like, have the biggest number. And at best, something is giving me, like, a little bit more number. I never felt like I had, like, oh, this cool thingy. Oh. Yeah, that was pretty much how it felt, Linnea. I think you'll see just from how I play video games in general, though, that I'm just, in general, much more of a gameplay first, story second kind of player. Because I have Goopy Gamer Goblin Brain. If I am not, like, getting stimulated by something, my interest will fall off, like, very quickly. And I think that was mostly the case with my experience for Final Fantasy XIV, was I was just like, I'm not getting to be Black Mage enough. I'm just being John Walks Around, and I'm tired of being John Walks Around. I want to kill shit. I want to fight. I want to do combat. I want things to die at my hand. And I also just wanted to play with my friends more. I only got to do like maybe like 5 or 6 dungeons like max or something. It was not a lot. I did not get to do a lot. Walkie-talkie missions never go away, but there are less since the story gets interesting. I think it would also help if I had like a mount that was faster than default John Chocobo. Also, if unless I'm misremembering, isn't it like my movement speed is like capped at a certain amount until I like do everything in an area or something? That was also something there where I was like, why? Why? Like, if you're gonna have a bunch of quests that make me slow walk fucking everywhere, it's story based, arbitrary story. Yeah, I was just like, because I'm watching people just fucking zoom past me, either like overhead in some flying thing or also on the ground, and they're just like fucking zooming past me, and I'm like, why am I so slow if all of my shit needs me to walk places? The fucking Aether Currents. Whatever that shit is, give me some. I would like to walk faster. That would be nice. Yeah, from what I've heard, it sounds like I would just be a better I'd have a better chance of liking WoW because WoW is much more who's this guy? I don't know, beat him up. And that's kind of what Gar is looking for. Gar is looking for, yeah, I want yeah, give me people to beat up. I just want to fucking punch dudes, dude. That's all I want. I want to kill stuff and get cool loot. That's what Gars want to do. Gars just want to beat up stuff and get loot. Oh. Cool hot dragon people as a race. Oh yeah, for WoW. I was so sad about the dragon people in Final Fantasy 14. Before I actually played Final Fantasy 14, I had already like in my head fantasized about what the dragon people race would look like. I'm like, "Oh my god, wait, they said there's like a dragon people race." And then I got into the game. It was like, "Wait, I was lied to. I got fucking lied to, dude." Like, these aren't dragon people at all. What did they fucking do to the dragon people, Shen? Picks you up and shakes you around. What did they do to the dragon people? Where are they? Because they're not dragon people? Damn. I have too much WoW lore and I have too much WoW lore and Final Fantasy 14 lore in my head from talking to Riot to differentiate which one's which anymore. Because I know Riot was telling me at some point about like the dragons control time and shit, and I think that was WoW's dragons. But then they also told me about like the like dragon v elf war shit going on in Final Fantasy 14, and I don't remember like which story details belong to which anymore. Where Riot's like, yeah, basically all the other people suck and the dragons were actually kind of based, but then like everybody's been fighting so long that like nobody on the elf side remembers like what they're fighting for anymore, but the dragons remember, and like there's all this goofy shit going on or whatever. They're all space dragons. Yeah, I remember when I was playing Final Fantasy 14 on stream, I was like, why are there like Warframe characters? Like what is going on with these random Warframe character people showing up in my like otherwise medieval like video game? Like everybody's medieval fantasy, and then I get to a cutscene with a guy who's wearing a fucking like Warframe outfit and has a spaceship, and I'm like, wait, what? Why you don't belong here, guy? Go like go to a different video game. How did you get here? Who here has played the most actual Final Fantasy games? Not like, well, I mean, I guess 14 can't counts because it is technically a Final Fantasy game, but give me your list. How many of you played? That makes sense, Shen. Ron, play. Wait, I want a list. Give me a list. List them off in ascending order if they have numbers. 1, 14, 15 in Dissidia. I want a list, Muba. Jesus Christ, Gar, there's so many. Did I ask, Ron? I didn't ask how many there are. I asked for the list. Give me the list. I want the list, Ron. I want to see it. Give me the text wall. Delete all. Make all of the other messages in the Twitch chat disappear with the list. Yeah, I was gonna say, Riot's played. I remember you played 10 because like I watched you do that on stream. Is 10 the one where you can have like guy wearing red stuff and he has a big sword and he has a move where he like blows people up and they get sent into like space? Doing all right, Max. How are you? 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 13, 2, 14, 15. 10 was ha ha ha. Yeah. Nice move. The Titus Lab. Wait, didn't you say it's Titus? It's like pronounced Titus or something? I always read it as Titus. Isn't it like Titus or something? I remember that. Titus. Me one Titus. Oh, Titus. What is the most like hidden gem of a game that you guys have played that like nobody fucking knows about, but you are like, dude, This video game is based. You should play it. Bumps my cup into the mic. Parasite Eve. Sayonara Wild Hearts. God Hand. That's a Berserk reference. What is God Hand? I'm now interested. You guys have to give me a pitch. What are the pitch for all your little games? What is God Hand? By Clover, Old Platinum. What type of game is it? What genre? You can customize your moveset. Interesting. An album disguised as a video game is absolute. It's about lesbians on a motorcycle and also made me cry. That sounds great. Guys, can we like all agree to move somewhere where we're all local to each other and then we can just like hang out and play video games all the time? Can we do that? That'd be great. Let's do that. I want to do that. No, because then we'll still need to work. Can like one of us win the lottery to fix that problem? Ohio. Gozaimasu. Hi, Super Tiger Demon. What's up? You unlock new moves you progress and you set them to a bunch of different buttons to basically make custom moveset. That sounds really neat. Is it for the difficulty cross? That's pretty neat. That's cool as fuck. Please say Sayonara Wild Hearts. There is a dragon in it. Thanks for coming to my. Please play Sayonara Wild Hearts. There's a dragon in it. I like dragons. Known dragon enjoyer. Bottom. Ah. Bum. I should have got more water. Also, what were you doing on stream today, Linnea? I don't remember if I asked or if you literally answered and I just did not read it because I was drawing, but say it again. Playing For Honor. Do you usually play with a crew or are you just running it? Do you mostly do fours or do you do just duels or do you just like mix it up based off of what you're feeling? Whatever is the mood. Do you regular sometimes solo play with Tillers for a bit? Gotcha. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. You just want to sleep? Go sleep then, Shen. Don't stay up too late. Sleep is like so fucking important. Wait till I'm wasted. I'm min-maxing life right now. What is your current like work sleep schedule? When do you have to get up for work? Thanks for the main pets, Disney. Ba-da-bum-bum. 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. Bro, what? Is wake hour? Oh, I thought you meant that was fucking work hours. I was like, hello? 7 hours of sleep is tight. That's rough, dude. My body, like, I was talking about this yesterday. I'm like always craving like 10 hours of sleep. If I don't set an alarm, I will always sleep for at least 10 hours, if not like 10 and a half, 11. I always have to set an alarm because if I don't, then I will, yeah, just consistently like pass the fuck out for so long. Sleep 10 hours on weekends. Yeah, you feel me then. You feel me. I get plenty of sleep. It's great. How's the business been lately, Ron? How's your all your fucking jiggling electronics been going? I saw you and fucking Lucernic flirting about fucking tools and shit last night. You little nerds. Oh, that's nice, Shen. Between 4 and 11 hours of sleep. Is it RNG or is it depend on what's going on with work? There's stitches in my middle finger at the moment. What did you do to your middle finger? Do I want to know? Cranked too hard. Yeah, cranking the aperture on your camera too hard. That's fairly that's fair logins. Do you like have to commute a particular distance or is it like you can just vibe your way over? Depending on weather and traffic. You have to cross a bunch of streets. Well, that needs stitches. What is causing you to like go unconscious unpredictably? Is that like cool new medication shit? Or is that just like weird insomnia stuff? Because I know you've occasionally been given like, wow, actually try these new drugs by your doctor and then gone to have like cool, wacky new side effects. Can you like do you have that shit like scheduled though so you like know when it's gonna happen or at least roughly when it's gonna happen? I imagine it's like at least on average around the same time if you take your pills at the same time, right? Yeah, totally. Do you not fucking take your pills at a regular time every day? Bruh. Bruh. I feel like that would probably help you with the randomly passing out with a scalpel in your hand if you maybe normalized your schedule a little bit. That's scary logins. Yeah, definitely stay safe. Yeah, that is just a common fucking driver thing from what I've seen. Average car driver versus pedestrian. Yeah. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. You slept for ages? Well, good morning. Is it morning for you? What the fuck schedule are you on? Did you take a nap or are you waking up now? Isn't it like 2 a.m. for you? 2 a.m.? Something like that? 3 a.m. Ooh. Sheesh. Well, I hope you feel well rested. Oh, quick nap for resuming work. How bad could it be? Ooh. Yeah, is your sleep just fucked for tonight then? That feels pretty irrecoverable amounts of nap. Oh, Pugna? Yeah, probably. I feel like it's definitely coming. Oh. Yeah, how's your project going? Hope it's going well for you. Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Would love to see. Mm, mm, up, 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 up. All right. Time for BRB to bathroom and get more water. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Boy. Oh. How's everybody feeling? How are we doing today? How are you? On a scale of vibe to 10. We vibing? Solid 6. I feel like 5 is okay. 5 is a good descriptor. For me, it's mostly just like money stress. Like I'm not not feeling it money wise. I want to go grab a skull. Mm, guess I forgot to put that on there. There we go. I love stealing from myself. Skulls always look very clear. Yeah, it's because I 3D modeled it. This is my 3D modeled skull, and then I drew over it. Modeled that skull on stream. It is skull time. Ooh, it is true. What else it is time for? It's time for big fucking ear. That's what else it's time for. Exactly. We like large ear. Um, um, Ow. It's okay. It's just a drinking water wrong cough. How are you doing, Mr. Ilboo? How's your illness recovery process going? No longer ill. That's good. Yeah, I don't think many people do. How many people in here have been, still are, or how many of you have played or used to play Dead by Daylight? YouTube recommended me some videos about that, and I was watching them, and I was like, I think I know some people who have been invested in that game before. Played until Clown came out? Oh, that was a long time ago from what I have learned from these videos, as far as I understand. Nice, Sean. Sounds like a friendly and inviting community. Average competitive game community. I don't really know what I'm wanting to do with these years. Definitely not that, though. Tell you that much. I've heard about that. How's that been, Boo? Nobody else in here has played it, though? Dead by Daylight, that is? Kind of shocked. I thought that was more of a cultural zeitgeist thing. Maybe it was a long time ago and just isn't anymore. Huge Mondo ears. Yes, sir. Nice, Boo. Not game breaking is good. We like that. Oh, yeah, Dogu. How are you doing? Oh, oh, mm, 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 oh, oh, mm, 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 mm. Bum, bum, mm, 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 mm. Good. He needs your support. Skull boyfriend needs lots of love. Oh, Mm-mm. 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 Bum, 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 mm, mm. Bum, bum. Making him fluffier. And fluffening and fluffening. You love the Christmas tree? Thank you. How are you doing, Nirmer? Oh, see Dragon, I see all all is normal here. Yeah, it's very I think it's notably different. Pretty notably different, I would say. We've got a lot of differences. Yeah, it's warm and cozy. We got by the fireside color temperatures. That's fair, Dogu. Yeah, rough out there. I mean, you can literally see my e-begging bar being empty, so I feel you. We're in the same spot. You're you are understood. Mm-mm. Mm. Look at him, dude. He's so fluffy. Flumpy. Nice and flumpy. Main bias showing. Listen, it's a good bias to have, okay? Mm. Yeah, we like main. Known main enjoyers. Yeah, now we're talking. Tacos. I ate all of the food that I've cooked, so I have to figure something out. Maybe I should put in a pizza order, but I shouldn't because like I should not. I should just figure something out. I've got frozen vegetables in the freezer. Gotta do something with potatoes. potatoes and rice. Whoa, kid. Hell yeah, Dogu, nice. We love free pizza. A momentary abatement. Yeah. We fluff render. Guru art brain RAM running at fucking max fucking capacity, dude. I'm trying so hard to get as much of this done today as I can. Poog. Hell yeah, Arthur. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Scanning. Wow, 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 wow. bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm. Wow, I did that all in the wrong layer somehow. Yeah, all right. That's a good amount of fluff. Ooh. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I feel like I can, at this point, like, I don't know. We don't need all of that. Oh. Mm, mm. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna probably do the. Oh wait, maybe we did need all of that. Is that where the tail was? That was partially where the tail was. Okay, we don't need all of it. You need some. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And when I'm back, we do tail probably. BRB. Wow. Oh, return. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, mm, mm, ba, 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 mm, 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 mm. All right. Ooh. Yawn. How many nappers do I have in here? Do I got people who know how to nap? I know a lot of people who like don't do naps because they're like, "Oh, I literally can't. Like napping just doesn't work for me. If I fall asleep, that's like my sleep for the day and then I'm fucked." And I'm like, "Nah, dude. I can just nap whenever." Napping feels so good, dude. Oh my god. I don't know. There's something like so nice about having the luxury to just go be unconscious for a little bit. Just be a eepy little guy just for a little bit. A little bit. Just a eepy little guy for a little while, you know? Yeah, you're real good at taking naps, Ron, from what I've seen. Whether intentional or unintentional. heart emoji to you too. Oh. Have any of you guys ever actually been like super into a mobile game? I think the closest I've ever gotten was in like high school or like late middle school. I really liked Citus, which was like a like tapping rhythm game. I think that's the only mobile game that I've ever played more than like a tiny bit. Hi, Quinta. Naomi. I think that was the only mobile game I've ever played more than like for like 2 minutes. Transformers Legends. Never heard of that one. Pokemon Go I did for like 5 minutes until I was like, there's no fucking Pokemon here. This sucks. Contest of Champions for Marble. Oh, okay, that's not true. It wasn't just Citus, Infinity Blade. Citus and Infinity Blade. Infinity Blade definitely gets put on that list. Infinity Blade kind of dope though. Infinity Blade slapped, dude. Now that's good video game. Absolutely fucking good video game right there. Furry Japanese mahjong game. Nice. Original Fruit Ninja and Subway Surfers. I feel like Subway Surfers was past my time. I think I had Fruit Ninja. I don't remember playing it a lot though. Flappy Bird. God, I remember like watching a YouTube video about how like the fucking owner of Flappy Bird got like their life fucking blown up because of that game. They also got $5 gajillion, but still remember that shit. Ah, love Facebook games in the heyday. I remember playing Farmville as like a fucking 10-year-old or something. And even 10-year-old Gar was old enough to recognize that any game that is delaying things and making you wait like 20 hours just wants to take money from you. Because I was like, why does it take so long to do everything in this fucking game, dude? And then I was like, oh, it's because you can fucking buy things that make it not take as long. Warframe gaming, fucking everything gaming, dude. Fucking every game. I don't even know any of those. Oh, you just gave me like a flashback memory of there's some game on my dad's original iPad, not iPad, iPod Touch, like the first generation. There's some game where you like collected and like bred different types of frogs. I have distinct memories somewhere in my head about that. Oh. Yeah, all I remember is I thought it was cool because I was like, oh, a pink frog. Oh, a green frog with a funny symbol on its back. Whoa. Video games fucking blew my mind as a kid because I never like had any real exposure to them. So anytime I got to like see them, it always made me fucking freak out. I love that shit. Video games were evil. I don't think I ever was like told video games were evil. It was mostly just like, I don't know, we just never had any. Mm-hmm. All right, huge fluffy tail. Accomplished. It's huge, it's fluffy. Cool. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You're older than Google. Yeah, internet was like not a huge thing when I was like a little kid. I do remember my fucking like elementary school, uh, like reading buddy. When I was like a first grader and they were a fifth grader, introducing me to RuneScape, and that shit fucking blew my mind, dude. RuneScape was a like fundamental developmental Gar moment. True, Ron. True. So true, bestie. RuneScape private server. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Oh, Mario 64. Mario 64 is my first video game memory. I remember seeing that shit on my neighbor Steven's like TV, and that shit blew my fucking little tiny Gar brain. I was like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is that? This shit's so crazy." I think they gave me the control and I ran around in like the main world hub for like 2 minutes, and then I was like, I want to devote my entire life to this. This is great. This is all that I need in life, actually. Still got Big Bapper. Goodness. Lots of good memories. Very good memories. Should I go for like realistic abs or like simplified abs? I feel like people really like simplified abs, where they're just kind of round shaped. Maybe we'll just go with simplified abs. We'll see. Stay on 7. Consistent. Thanks, login. Hi. Did you ever do physical LAN parties, Kit? I've never done a physical LAN party ever. Oh, 90s ass brick ass PCs to someone's house. That sounds like fun though. That sounds like such an experience. Oh, oh yeah, that picture. I know the exact one you're talking about. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. going to any other cons, I'll be doing Anthro Northwest, or at least I'll be in Seattle for the weekend of Anthro Northwest. And then I will be at FC as well. And hopefully FWA. If things work out. What about you? AC. AC is pretty cool as well. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, cons are tough if you have like a regular real job. Tough to fit everything in. Burn down the office. Yeah. Well, I hope your job is cozy and stable enough. As long as you're not going too insane, I think you're probably doing all right for yourself in terms of how goofy things have been in the job market lately. The dragon. Hi, Pendles. Ugh. How are you doing? Other dragon? Oh, minimal customer interaction is optimal from what I hear through the Pendle's grapevine. Not interacting sounds great. Actually, before I do that. Work helped me unspiral? Huh. Examine stuff all day long. No human interaction really needed. Yeah, human interaction jobs are really stressful. Yeah, I think simplified abs is fine. I think it's fine. All right, so now I go ahead and do that. Where are your lines? Third. Oh, okay. What about? Are you like all the way down here? Give me the. Cool. Now if I go like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. Send it through. Ah, cool. All right. Now it's time to put flats underneath them. Like, can we do the funny haha? Okay, yeah. I was like, all right, wait. You know what? You know what? Where are the gaps though? Do this. Does that make it easier to see where the gaps are? No. but I do want to know. Shipped it back home. Yeah, that is psycho rich person behavior. The fucking shipping of a car. Fuck those people. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Oh, the beans. Yeah, we got big beans. Big beans on this creature. So now, in theory, maybe. Ah! I'm so good at fucking art, dude. What? Oops. Now I'm gonna have to go fucking clean this all up, but cool. Time to go unfuck the fluff. More Skoggy time. Yes, Hearing. Putting in his base flat color layer now. Look at him. Skoggy. Where the fuck was I starting on unfucking the fluff? How you doing, Searing? Hope you're having a good one, Goober. Mm. Oh, yeah. Sip more water. Oh, wow, wow. We'll have to think about what cool markings we want to put on them and shit. Markings or accessories. So cycling moves me around in VR. I've been a menace. That sounds really funny. That actually sounds really cute. You'll have to show me sometime. How many of your sessions are like so I know you're a personal trainer like by trade. How many of your sessions are any of your like official actual sessions in VR, or is that just for the VR gym thing? I imagine most of them are like video call type stuff, right? Or like maybe physical in person somewhere. I don't know. Feel free to just say I'm not disclosing any of that if that's not something you want to disclose. That's totally cool. I'm just curious. I do now have a little mental image of your Skoggy riding around on the like little tricycle from Saw. Very undersized searing tricycle. That'd be a good look for my PT clients. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. That's really neat. I have to fucking maybe that's how I motivate myself to use my stationary bike. I fucking find a way to rig it to VR because I stopped using it because it's just so boring. Well, actually, the reason I stopped using it was because the only way I got myself to use it was by playing video games with a controller while riding it. And then I played a video game that required a lot of weird wrist motions on the controller. And then hurt my wrist enough that I stopped playing. And the second that I stopped playing, any desire to ever be on stationary bike fucking died instantly. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. When are those? Are those on your? Are they on the gym thing? The VR gym thing? Or is that or the biking thing separate? Maybe that'd be a way to get me to actually do it. 6 p.m. EST in the gym. Okay, cool. Well, I could maybe do Friday. Monday and Wednesday would mean it would be the hour before stream, which would be possible, but tough. Could definitely do Friday though. Maybe I'll try that. That'd be cool. We world exploring on bikes. That sounds so fun. Yeah, that would definitely make it less fucking miserably boring. Do you agree with me? Like, as you've done almost certainly far more exercise than I have ever done in my life. Do you agree with me that like it's just fucking mind numbing if you don't have something to like brain stimulate? I feel like doing it, or at least I'm talking about doing like stationary shit inside. Doing it in the real world like is less bad because like actually physically moving is on some level nice. And like feeling the breeze and whatever. Doing anything like indoor stationary, like my brain just fucking starts to lose it. My little ADHD dragon that lives in my head goes, I want to do stuff. I want to see fucking explosions. I want to have loot. What are we doing? Everything here sucks. This is boring. This sucks. What am I tuning back into? Me describing the sensation of doing indoor stationary exercise work. Music helps me a bit, but I still like that's still not like enough stimulation for me. At least if I'm doing indoor stuff. So maybe VR would probably be enough, or getting back into playing a fucking video game while doing it. I also just have to find fucking time, dude. Oh my god. Oh. How much exercise do you actually need to do for it to be worth your fucking time? Is it like an hour? It's probably like an hour. 30 minutes. 30 minutes is probably feasible if I can get my ass in gear. 1 hour 3 times a week. Or that. I take a walk every day. So I'm never like, I literally have done nothing but get up, go to my desk, go back to bed every day. Like I always do a walk with my roommate every day, but that's not like cardio activating. That is just like movement. You know what exercise I did find stimulating? Fucking swimming, dude. I miss living near like a pool. God, I love swimming. I fucking love swimming, dude. Oh, I miss swimming. That was that good shit. Swimming's banger exercise. There's like, I know so many different workouts to do in the pool. You can do almost every muscle group. And also, it's aerobic and anaerobic exercise. Whoa. We got both at the same time. Do Skoggies like to swim, Searing? Do you like swimming? Are you a swimming enjoyer? Do you like swimming, Pendles? Who in here likes swimming? I like swimming. Yeah. Swimming is nice. Hell yeah. Can we all agree that butterfly is a stupid stroke? Can we say that out the gate? You're still in VR. Wog. I'm proud of that's still good typing for VR standards. I'm proud of you. You do the butterfly stroke. Butterfly's so dumb, dude. As somebody who's like done at so many fucking swimming competitions, every single competition I was in, whether it was me or somebody else, like fucking at least a third of the people get disqualified for like fucking up the stroke. They just get DQ'd for form for butterfly. Like every single IM individual medley, literally any competition, like at least a third of the people fucking there all always get DQ'd for form for butterfly. It's also like, again, I've never looked up the science on it, so I might be wrong, but I feel like I can't be wrong. Like, intuitively, I feel like I'm totally right. It feels like the least fucking efficient, like, energy to distance covered stroke. Like, it feels like the least efficient energy to distance stroke. I think from what I recall, like, breaststroke is the most efficient energy to distance. Butterfly feels like so wasteful. I do not think doing all of the shit that butterfly has you do actually like gets you anywhere faster. I feel like it's just like, here, let me burn more energy. So like it's great for a workout, but in terms of like, oh, I'm in a situation where I actually want to swim somewhere, I feel like butterfly would never be the answer. I feel like it would definitely be like breaststroke or freestyle, like for sure. Also, any backstroke haters? I'm a backstroke hater. Every single time I did fucking IMs, dude, the guy in the lane next to me always doing butterfly, always fucking splashing half the pool directly into my fucking face. God, I hated doing backstroke. I have nothing wrong with backstroke itself. It's backstroke in the lane next to somebody who's doing butterfly. Atrocious. Hate that. Me pleasantly doing backstroke, half of the pool fucking exploding over my face. God, miserable. You're a stroke? I don't know what that means. You're having a stroke? I don't think that's very efficient either. It's not. Understandable. Oh, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for dinner tonight. I have not de-thawed anything. And I just finished my pasta earlier. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I'll make some rice. I was talking about doing potato stuff. Maybe I'll do potato stuff. Mm-mm-mm. The tasty tree you just drew up? True? He's a whole snack, dude. You don't even float in seawater? It's awful. You don't like swimming, Kit? What if one of the hotels we're at for a con has a pool? You wouldn't want to go swimming? I'll bring little maned wolf themed floaties for you. We'll have so much fun. The LFC had a pool. It did. I didn't realize. Although to be fair, pools in general have become public pools in general have become much less appealing to me since the advent of fucking 2020. Wasn't it like an ankle deep pool though? Wasn't it not like with no ropes? Oh, was it not ankle deep? Was it actually just fucking? Okay, yeah, it was ankle deep. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, calling that a pool's generous. It had a 3 foot side. I mean, for you, that's ankle deep. Multiple people fell in. I'm not shocked. Was it also BLFC that like they had like too much chlorine in the water and people got fucking chemical burns? What con was that? I remember reading about that on Twitter. Oopsie. Huh? Yeah, they had way too much chlorine in the water apparently. Oh god. Oh. Do any of you know how to give a massage? I always like the concept of a massage, but every single time I've had a massage given to me, it was by a friend who had no training in giving massages and was like, I know how to give a massage. Fucking climbs to the top rope and fucking elbows in directly into your spine. There's a jumping elbow directly into your spine, and I'm like, huh, that just hurts. And they're like, oh well, a good massage is supposed to hurt, and I'm like, huh. Well, we'll have to test that theory at next con logins at an armature level. Dude, the fucking the VR typing. I message at an armature level. All right, you massage at an amateur level. Got it. Translating from Skulldoggy VR to English. It's still impressive that you're typing that well in VR, to be honest. Look, you get the point. Exactly, it works. It's almost like my roommate and I have a mutual friend, Turs, who like the more excited they get, the more their fingers leave home row, and like the words that they type just start to like become all shifted over a letter or like missing a letter, and we're like we're like so used to it that we can just like translate this like string of unintelligible text into actual words. You're also still on the bike, dude. Look at you go. I'm so proud of you. You're crushing it, dude. Professional massage once, it was fantastic. Can you give me a professional massage? Are you a professional masseur? Hell in a cell masseur. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Your steadfast loyalty is
Thank you for the
greatly
gift sub,
appreciated.
kid. Did somebody message me about fucking resizing my alert box or whatever so things aren't fucking cropped? Because I will forget. Eventually I will end this stream and go like start making rice or something and all thoughts will cease in my mind. As they often do around food. What's like a professional, I guess not necessarily, what's a rather expensive luxury that if you had like stupid infinite money you would be doing like all the time? Because getting a massage sounds like one of those things where it's like that's only something you get routinely done if you're like crazy wealthy. Going to the salon. Like a hair salon? I don't know if there's any other kinds of salon. Tending every con, true. Commissions, yeah. Yeah, I relate to that one. Moving in with your boyfriend. Yeah, that too. You taste sushi and traveling, nice. And everything salon, hair, nails, etc. I do like having my nails painted. Maney's so good at it. Suits for all your friends. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That'd be so dope. You gonna get your nails done one day? Dude, if you come to a con that Maney is at, I will call in my Maney rep. Be like, here's my dragon, paint their nails. You would need nails to get yours done. Do you bite your nails? Or do you just cut them down really small? Compulsively yag. I've never done that, and I've done, or well, that's not true. The only times I've ever bitten my nails was to like try and understand how that works because I've never watched somebody bite their nails. I've only heard that it's a thing. And then I think I've like tried doing it once or twice and I'm like, how? Like this, I don't get it. How? I was like, biting through this feels like it would be really hard. How do you bite through your nail? That feels like it would be really hard. Maybe I'm not biting down hard enough, but it feels like not possible. You nibble and get angles? I don't know, dude. Maybe my little dragon clobs are just built different. I've got turbo clobs, unbiteable, unbreakable. All my little anxious goobers that like to bite stuff. You hate your nails? My nails are just really fucking big. My hands are just really fucking big. I have Mondo hands, dude. My proportions are just so fucking weird. My like actual human, it's like one of the things where like I have so much dysmorphia that I just like obfuscated it away where I'm just like, listen, I look so whack compared to like what my preferences are that it's like so unsalvageable that I'm just like, whatever, man. Just picture me as a dragon. Don't perceive me. The bite of 87. I too can't stand looking at myself in the mirror. Me smashing all the mirrors in my house because I'm like, that's not a dragon. That's not real. I won't believe these government lies. You can't fool me. Never leaving the suit. Dude, honestly, when I get my fursuit, that's me, baby. Keeps the monsters from getting in. What if I want the monsters to get in? I feel like on average, I enjoy most monsters in media. Dude, so many of you have like, actually like all of you have the cutest laughs, dude. Nirmer has a really, really cute laugh. Loggins has a really cute laugh. Pendles has a super cute little like squeal that they do very occasionally. Ruby on that fucking goblin shit always fucking gets me, dude. I don't even have to bring up Kit, dude. Kit's just handsome. I can't fucking take Kit anywhere, dude. Who's your friend? He's Kit. Is he? Yes. Will he? No. I'm gonna have to start carrying around a fucking like checklist card where people are like, "Who's that?" I'm like, take a fucking card. I'm not doing this anymore. The Kit FAQ card. This is my friend. Yes, I know he saw it. No, he will not fuck you. It's okay. That shuts it down really fast usually. People are like, I mean, my room's empty right now, and I'm like, and it will stay that way. What about just cuddles? I think just cuddles might be less likely. I don't know, Kate. What is more likely? I feel like both of these are very pretty much zero. But let's say you multiply everything like by a gajillion. What is more likely? You banging somebody on the first day that you meet them, or you cuddling somebody on the first day that you meet them? Are they both like so close to zero that it's irrelevant? Or is one more likely than the other? Because as far as I understand, both are like not really gonna happen. All right. Oh, first night divide by zero. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think it's really. It's not that it's unlikely. I think it's just that it's not going to happen. Period. What do we think, gamers? Our little goober. Scuggy. He's so fluffy. Yeah, look at him, dude. He's all fluffed up. There we go. Got the base down. They always try to steal water from my water fountain. It's true. It's true. Is it beyond the general touch stuff? I'm super demi, so even people I really like and trust is just tolerable. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. It was so real for that. Dude, look at him. Look at our little Skoggy man. I'm happy with today's progress. It's pretty good, pretty good. Do you guys think we should just add like a bunch of fluff here and do what I did with the last one, which was like sell the safer work at one price and then sell the not safer work at a higher price? Or do you think I should just do not safe for work version and off stream? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Sticker? 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 Would you want a Skoggy sticker? The former seemed to work, yeah. The safe for work and then pay me if you want not safe for work. Oh, what do you think your audience likes? Oh, I think my audience likes Weens and Beans. Yeah, look at this little guy. Little goober. It's true. It is true, Riot. That does get more people to look at it. So maybe we'll have to do that. We'll see. I love him. I'll take it. I'm glad you love him. Yeah, look at him, dude. We're gonna have to figure out what his design is. But that'll be for next week, because tomorrow will be collab with Sync. Oh. In a fight, right? As long as he doesn't come near the water fountain. Dude, he's fucking drinking straight from your fucking water fountain, Nirmer, and what are you gonna do to stop him? He's gonna do the, like, comedic, like, far taller person holds the, like, short person away by their forehead while they do something. That's what he's gonna do to you. He's gonna hold you away while he fucking picks up your entire fountain and just tips it back and drinks that shit. Oh. Do your cats still come fucking siphon from your little fountain? I bet they do. Do they still do that? Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I know we just rated them before, but they're playing Remastist Dark Souls, which is really funny. So we're gonna go right into Bananas again, because they're really cool. Go say hi to them for me. Thank you again to everybody for hanging out with me today. I super appreciate it. As always, huge thank you and shout out to everybody who supports me on Patreon or by donating or subbing to the channel. Keeps my funny little gamer lights on, lets me buy my Glosawees and such. I'll be back tomorrow doing collab stream with Sync. It'll be the 2-player 1-controller crazy randomizer bullshit psycho fucking stuff. So look forward to that. I'll see you guys then. Get some good snacks in, some good nap in, and I'll see you later.
Sometimes I just want to forget.
Knowledge of organic chemistry is required. Captain.
you think about them?